mad, Paperclip. You're getting here early. You're getting here early. Hi, Paperclip. Hope you are well.
Here I come to save the day.
You're really farming the first. You're rocketing up the scoreboard. Paperclip, you are at 8 now. You are at 8. Whoopee! Jesus! What the hell? Hi, DM. Hi, DM. Hi, Amy. Hope you are all well. Thank you. For anybody who understands this reference of the still life gets 5 oily points. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. If anybody understands this reference, you get 5 oily points. The first one. Otherwise, I'll reveal it at the end. For anybody that's a glass of milk. That is a green pepper, and those are cigarettes. It is milk, Amy Joe. I would prefer that you didn't, because it probably is out there. Not cum, just milk. But we also have a couple other interesting, well, not a couple, I guess one other interesting. That yellow I made with the watercolors, that benzimidazolone yellow, I actually made some of the oil, made it into an oil paint today, just a little bit, and we're gonna test it out. Because I found that there was a very interesting property. It soaks up more oil than any other paint I've seen. A preposterous amount, which means it'll yield pretty well. This was a decent yield. It's the same price as my current yellows, but if this gets, these don't take up a lot of oil. So if this could replace one of them, it might be a good option. Yep, Amy Jo. So I made some in oil painting. This soaks up more oil than umbers and ochres, which were the previous highest. And by I'm talking I think these were 35 or 36 milliliters of oil per 100 grams of pigment. This is 52 or 53 milliliters of oil. Where these are 12. This literally, this yellow soaks up 4 times as much oil than my other yellows. So if I like the color, it's going to be a better value because I could use more oil relative to pigment, right? It also, oddly enough, does make it easier to make because you don't have to be so, I don't have to be so careful adding oil to this. So it makes that process fairly easy as well. But the paints that are most difficult to make are the ones that are really sensitive to the amount of oil you add. So yeah, I brought it out because I'm gonna directly compare the colors between these. I think it's close to this one, but I'm not sure. I'm not absolutely positive because when you see this on its own and see this on its own, you're like, oh yeah, those are close. But I want it to be as neutral as possible. And lemon yellow, in my opinion, is the most neutral yellow that's available. For my cold palette, I want the yellow to be neutral. Yeah! 3, Amy? Alright. It must be cold out. Must be cold out. Must be freezing. So let's get on the gloves and we'll start. Huh? Here I come to save the day. This might be a quickie though, everybody. We'll see how this goes. What the fuck? Paperclip? You were so nice earlier. You were so nice. Thought we were gonna have a nice day. I was delusional enough to believe that. Yeah! Yes, you did. They do those, Oxford. And how you doing, Oxford? Hope you're well. I guess you do, huh? By the way, Paperclip, let me know when that shirt comes in. I'm curious. I've heard good things about fourth wall quality. I just want to, make sure that they're not like dog shit. Yeah, who doesn't love? I actually have mushrooms. Could have a still life with some mushrooms. How dare you use caps? Patio time? That sounds fun, Oxford. Nowhere, Amy Jo. Get your mind out of the gutter. Paperclip ordered one of my shirts. Ordered one of my Rudy shirts. All right. My shoulder gets sore. I think I had an old rotator cuff injury at some point. But when I sleep on it, it gets sore in combination with because I don't rest my arm on stuff when I paint, so it gets my shoulder sore. All right, let's get started, huh? The palette booty shorts. Love good booty shorts. Well, you could argue my jean shorts are booty shorts, because boy do I have an ass. All right, we got titanium white from Natural Pigments, which we made. We have Kremnitz white, which is lead white from Kramer Pigments, which we made. We have bismuth vanadate yellow medium from Kramer Pigments, which we made. We have Pyrrole red from Williamsburg. We have ultramarine blue green shade from Natural Pigments, which we made. We have bismuth vanadate yellow lemon from Kramer Pigments, which we made. We have quinacridone magenta from Williamsburg. We have cobalt teal from Gamblin. We have Blue Ridge burnt umber from Natural Pigments, which we made. We have chromium green oxide from Natural Pigments, which we made. And we have bone black. Not calling it ivory black because this isn't made from the pigment from Natural Pigments. And then we are testing out benzimidazoline yellow from Natural Pigments, which we made. God damn it, Maddie. It is an ass that don't quit. That is very true, Amy Jo. An ass. All right. Hope you are well, Maddie. God damn it. God. You're never well? Why are you not well?
Tonight, you.
Jesus Christ. Some oily discharge, but that's okay. Gunner! Welcome in. By the way, Gunner, thank you for ordering a shirt as well, bud. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy joining the people who bought the shirts. That is true, Maddie. You're joining the exclusive crew of 3 people. Yeah, wear them to work. Exactly. Yeah! God, I can't help it when people write it. It just makes me want to say it.
Beautiful.
Well, that makes me glad, Amy. I'm glad you could find joy through this lunatic. It's right there in the bottom, Mr. Salt. Gosh! Bottom left. Right there. True, true. So if you can understand what that is referencing, you get 5 oily points. Gosh! I will not, Maddie. So much. I'm gonna make more blue soon because I'm using that up too much. It is not your shit. It is not your dad. The reference is not your dad, Maddie. Jesus Christ! Tap dancing Christ! Cheese and biscuits! Patty Piccolo has arrived. The third of the conspiracy theorists. The third of the conspiracy theorists. It is not John Carpenter's The Thing. Like I said, anybody who knows what this is referencing gets 5 oily points. So Lizzie, Paperclip, and Gunner are the ones who got the conspiracy theory shirts. They're a part of the exclusive conspiracy theorist club of this stream. Aha! I'm not going to give any hints. I'm not going to give any hints, Tannerum. And hi, welcome in. Hi, Kaziki. Level. I'm not going to give hints. They've got an itsy bitsy teeny weeny stream streak. It's embarrassing. Let's shame. Shame. Five oily points, Tannerum, for whoever gets it. 5 oily points. You got the yes, Amy. And you don't kill as often and as reliably as Lizzie, so I didn't feel as hard. I didn't feel like shaming you was bad. No hints. I will. If you want to make it a guess, I'll tell you if it's correct or not. That is milk, a green pepper, and cigarettes. Hi, Mud. That's a green pepper, milk, and cigarettes. Okay, so that's the other yellow. So it's in between. That's not a good spot for this color. Shasta, I made some of the benzimidazoline yellow in oil. But it's not as lemony as lemon. It's in between. Yeah, lemon yellow is brighter. Well, can't use that one in the future. That's fine, we'll use it up. So we stay lemon yellow. Make guesses. I didn't say you all get one guess. You guys can keep on guessing. It's not as bright, and it's warmer than the lemon yellow, which I want. I like both those characteristics in the lemon yellow compared to this yellow. This one is slightly warmer and not as bright of a value. I'd rather have the extreme that this offers. It's also not as red as this one and not as deep, which is something I wanted in this yellow, right? It's like, frankly, it's just an in-between. It's a mixture of these two. So to replace the lemon yellow with this, I would be losing out on an extreme that this offers me. When this yellow, I can mix this yellow into this one. I can't mix this yellow into that one. Does that make sense? So it's the worst color in the world, everybody, is what I'm saying. The worst color in the world. Hi, Brayden. I am doing well. How are you doing, bud? In the world! Thank you, bud. I agree. This yellow is the worst color in the world. Shasta, I actually looked up the number. It's more than umbers. It's more than like raw and burnt umbers. This uses the most oil I've seen. That's why I made it, because it would be good yield, and it is good yield. It's just that it's a cheaper version, and for a lot of people, this would be a perfectly fine yellow. With how I have my palette, it's not as good as lemon yellow as a color. That's what matters more to me. What are you talking about, Kaziki? Alright. Grabbing a brush. Okay. Oh my god, Amy. Cowbells and coffin nails? The Man Who Fell to Earth? No, not that. Not cowboys and coffin bells. Anybody who understands where this reference is what this reference is referencing to, you get 5 oily points. 5 oily points for knowing what this reference is about. You probably jammed it. Most likely. Jam figures suck. Alright, let's paint. He's got an itsy bitsy teeny Clockwork Orange? Nope, not Clockwork Orange. Clock? Cockwork Orange? Oh my god, Shasta. Hi, Fruity Moo. No, jamming a finger is like basically spraining a joint in your finger, and like when you catch ball in ball sports, happens pretty frequently. I've jammed tons of fingers. Cockwork. You know what I'm saying. Alright. Lizzie? Lizzie, you are correct! It is a David Bowie reference. Lizzie, you get 5 oily points. You get 5 oily points, Lizzie. You are now at 27. I didn't say it was going to be difficult to guess. So David Bowie, for like a decade plus, he said it himself, and corroborated by other people, he basically survived on a diet of milk and green peppers and cigarettes. He said, but it was also tons of coke. I didn't want to put something that looked like cocaine in the reference. I was considering it though. But apparently he did that for like a decade plus. He was a manic. Like he, doing tons of cocaine every day, chain smoking, and plus he was into the occult. He was into the occult as well. So I believe it also had something to do with his occult beliefs. The milk is weirder than green peppers for me, personally. I was considering it, Shasta. I was considering putting a mound of cocaine in there. But, well, I mean, I had flour. I have flour. I could have used the pigment. I could have used titanium white pigment. I could have used sugar. I could have used powdered sugar, too. I just decided I didn't want to take that risk. Know what I'm saying? Wait, is that... That is much farther down than where I put it. Huh? That color is not... It's really not affecting things that much. Jesus Christ! Radio Aaron, what the hell? Guess it's closest. The color is a little off, huh? I do like raw bell peppers though. I'm making a pizza tomorrow. I was gonna put green peppers on it because I hadn't done that for a while. So. I am actually putting mushrooms on it too. I'm going to put black olives, onions, green peppers, and mushrooms and sausage on the pizza I'm making tomorrow. Sorry to hear that, Fruity Moo. I love black olives. I'm not putting green olives. I like green olives on pizzas, but not with everything else. I don't want it. Green olives will kind of overpower everything on the vegetable front. So when I do green olives, I kind of just do it with a select few. I like green olives quite a bit. They're great on a pizza. They also hold up better on deep dish pizza, which is what I make. I make deep dish pizza. Jesus Christ, Koga Milos. Melos. God damn it. You know what? I just like all types of olives. I like all types of olives. Goddamn right, Lizzie. Then you're gonna have to make a change. Take a look at yourself and then make a Change. Man in the mirror. It always is mud. It always is. Who says I haven't, Kaziki? Who says I haven't? Sweepy, this is we already somebody already guessed it. It is referencing David Bowie in his diet for about 10 years. Referencing David Bowie and his diet for about 10 years. That just overpowered everything. There you go, Sweepy. He was. All right, DM, if you must. Nini, DM. This. Yeah, everybody should follow Sweepy. Sweepy's trying to get to Sweet Bee is trying to get to affiliate. So we should help them. Jesus Christ, Maddie. What the hell? Hi, Morbidly. Hope you're well. The man in the mirror. To make a change. No message could have been there. I'm doing well, Morbidly. I'm doing well. We got way too much yellow out here, but whatever. That positioning is on. Let's do a big blob there. Who gives a shit? Biggest goddamn cigarette in the world. We'll fix that later, though. Hot damn, Morbidly. Look at that. Hot damn. Gets into everything, god damn it. Nick, thinking I may have to risk a thin blue-green wash on distant hills in my landscape. Still not sure if my sister. Fruity Moo, I'd advise against using washes, personally. But if you're gonna do that, you know, because you're painting in oils, right? Or no, you're doing acrylics. You're doing acrylics. Washes are a bit different. I mean, you can do that. Sorry, I thought you were talking about oils. But, with washes, I mean, I'll say this. One reason why I'd be skeptical of using washes though in the first place is that you're toning a larger area in one general manner, right? So you're going to lose a lot of intricacy of color, right? When you do that, unless you do very specific areas with your wash. So it depends on what you want to keep, or what you want to be visually interesting in the painting, right? See, I find slight color shifts to be very interesting. This is also a matter of personal opinion. But also, I was also thinking you were using oils originally. So. You did, Fruity Moon. I recall it. I get that feeling, Fruity. You're like, oh, that's a really cool reference. I could do something with that. I would argue, Fruity Moo, that a vast majority of pictures on Google are really mediocre. As I've gone into this more and more in search for references, so many pictures are just not usable. The old switcheroo. They have pickles. Super fun maximum. That is true. Thank you, cheese. My dimensions are just not. Somebody already did pickles. Somebody already did. I'll just take some practice. Just take some practice, Fruity Moo. These things don't have to be exact either. Clean up these edges quite a bit. I saw that. I saw that you wrote that. I don't think my mom would like it. But we'll see. Colors are shit. Not getting any blue. Could do that, bud. Get a birthday card from again. Which one is Oh, Mud, I've looked for hats for dogs for props before, too. I have done that as well. Because people pay for it, Mud. I am Sweepy. I follow a lot of sports, actually. I do enjoy quite a bit of sports ball. I actually went to France. The main reason I went to France originally was for the Rugby World Cup. Yep, I played football, I wrestled, I did track and field, and I did rugby for a long time. I played rugby for 6 years. Yep. That does sound fun, pickles. I'm just I gotta hate wood. Gotta get more aggressive with some of these things. For painting glass? This is gonna sound like a dickhead answer, but it's not a technique, it's just painting what you see. Just always keep in mind to paint what you see. And try to advance your skill of seeing colors and seeing form. Because I'm not doing anything different because I'm painting glass. I'm approaching this the same exact way. Only dickhead answers are acceptable. But no, like that's really how I feel. I'm just going about this and painting what I see. And that's it. I'm not gonna like do any special technique. I'm just merely trying to paint what I see. Jesus Christ! The menace! The menace is back. Get the riot gear! Just keep on fucking with this. Cigarettes, too. Ahoy, ahoy. That's two green, I think. This use too much oil. Too much color still. No, I don't have a grip on this color. It's just maybe just so much more neutral. None of your goddamn business, Greenbag. None of your goddamn business. Bossy Mao. Don't have a good grip on this color. More value.
Dudley.
Dia, welcome in, Dia. Oh, you're so kind, Lizzie. I do not have her as yet. Fuck. Dia, is your name Leah? Lydia, I mean? I have. I have, Mud. There's Lythia, though. Huh. You got that killer song stuck in my head, Amy Joe. I just can't look. It's killing me. Just open up my eager eyes. I'm Mr. Bonson. This is a goddamn mess, huh? And I just got it too, because Bossy Mao typed it out. Well, thank you, bud. More referencing the colors or dog shit. This area is a goddamn mess. Gorg! My cigarettes! I think we all did, Sweepy. Bob Warptha. Garg! Ka-chow! Hi, Garg. What's up, Biggs? How you doing, bud? Oh, awesome. You got the setup, Biggs. You got the setup. So you could see this mess in high definition. Or night vision. Probably, but I think you get the same you're supposed to get the same quality. But nice to see you again, Biggs. Hope you're doing well, bud. Jesus Christ, green bag. Oh, dehydrate reminder. Sorry. Yeah. Sounds good, Biggs. Welcome to Twitch, Biggs. Oh my god, Lizzie. Stop eating the props. I need these props. I need these props. Fuck. Okay. I thought he would just go and chug the milk. A lot of stuff to clean up, but we're gonna call it on the block-in, huh? I do. I've been planning on it, Mud. I've been planning on it. I just haven't done it yet. I've been planning on... I got a few thrift shops by me. Yeah, Biggs, you said you started a business? I hope that's going well, bud. Oh shit, we gotta do a contest? Alright, let's do a contest. Who's in? Who is in? And freight? Hot damn. We gotta do the contest first before the break. Who's in? Contest! We got a contest! I'm not seeing people who are ins. Shasta's in? Okay. We're going to do an all lightning round contest, probably like 5 to 6 questions. All right, Sweepy, Shasta, we're going to say Mud and Biggs are in. Celestia's in. Celestia is in. There you go, Biggs. There you go. All right. First question. Name me a non-lake color that the Han Dynasty discovered. Name me a non-lake color that the Han Dynasty discovered. Super easy, Biggs. Han blue? Nope, that is a lake color, but that is a color that they discovered. See, Biggs, you're not bad. But that is a lake color. That is a lake color. Han purple, also incorrect, as that is a lake color as well. Han red, also a lake color. The Han Dynasty of China. The Han Dynasty of China. Han Solo, also incorrect, not a paint color. I will say that, Biggs, you do know this color. There it is. Mudworks gets it right with cobalt blue. Cobalt blue was initially discovered by the Han Dynasty in China, and they used it for their pottery. They weren't able to refine it. Mudworks, you're at 57. 57 Mudworks. Next question. Name me a color that the Romans invented. Name me a pigment that the Romans invented. Name me a color that the Romans invented. Invented, not discovered. There we go. Shasta gets that right off the bat. Minium. What is the other? There is two answers. There is two answers. What other color did the Romans invent? What other color did the Romans invent? Shasta, you got to sit out this one. 68 for Shasta. Oh, Castle Earth was a discovery, not an invention, Mud, because that was just mined from the ground. Biggs, you might be correct. You might be correct. What is a red-orange color? Minium is a red-orange color. There was 2 red-orange colors. Sweet Bee, name me a color that the Romans invented. Minium was already guessed, and that is correct. Minium was guessed, and that is correct. There's 2 of them, though. And the second one is a very important historical color. One of the most important historical colors. Yep. Jealousy. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes, 'cause I missed your bright side. What other color did the Romans invent outside of minium? Outside of minium! Damn it! Mars Red? Nope, not Mars Red. Mars Red was a lot later. Shasta's dying to answer right now, everybody. Shasta's dying to answer. Mars Black? Oh shit, thank you, Biggs. Thank you very much, Biggs. Lock it in 420. No. Pompeii Red? Nope. Oh yeah, we might have to stream on 420. New Times Roman? Nope. It's in a pigment name, everybody. A pigment name that you all will know. A pigment name that you all will know. Thank you for the sub again, Biggs. Orpiment, not orpiment. Orpiment was a discovery, not invented. Royal Purple? Nope. Magenta? Nope. It's a pigment name, Biggs. A pigment name that you will know. Just like how you knew Cobalt Blue, or you know, or you've heard of Cobalt Blue. Bossy Mao. Cinnabar? Nope, that was discovered. But maybe... Blink! Blink, blink! There it is, Biggs! Gets it right! Vermilion. Vermilion, which is made from cinnabar in a process. Fairly dangerous process that the Romans figured out. The Romans loved vermilion. Biggs gets it right. Biggs, you are at 2 oily points. You are at 2 oily points. Yeah, that is Biggs. You did have an oily point, but I think you got it from making me laugh. Mark the time and date. I'll mark the time and date. 4/12/24. Putting it in my my sheet. 4/12/2024. At 5/12 or 5. We're gonna say 5/11. 5/11. All right. It is marked, Biggs. It is in the Excel sheet. Next question. Name me a pigment that the Greeks invented. Name me a pigment that the Greeks invented. Somebody should get this quickly. Lightning round, lightning round, lightning bolt. Name me a pigment that the Greeks invented. Have a good one, Fruity Moo. Thanks for hanging out. I'll give you lead white. I'll give you lead white, Shasta. I would have preferred flake white, but lead white is correct. Shasta. You are at 69. Shasta's back up to 69, everybody. But it's not incorrect, so I mean, I'm not. All right, next question. Next question. We'll go with name me the oldest non-lake pigment to use actual indigo in it. Name me the oldest non-lake pigment that used indigo. Open up. What could it be? I don't know. Blue? No. An actual pigment name. Biggs, you might not be familiar with this one. Troy blue? No. Teal blue? No. Here's your hint. It's from an ancient civilization. It's from an ancient civilization. Ochre? Nope. Not ochre. Not Egyptian blue? Nope. Not Egyptian blue. Oops. On blue? Nope, that's a lake color. The second word is correct, though. Blue is the second word. Cobalt blue, not cobalt blue. No. Let's think about what other civilizations might have done things with colors. What other civilizations might have done things and stuff? Any guesses? I already said the blue is correct. The second word being blue is correct. Prussian blue? Nope. Not Prussian blue. Did not use indigo. But this is not considered a lake pigment either. Navy blue? Nope, not the name of a pigment. Celestia, what was the oldest non-lake pigment that used indigo in it? Not Prussian blue, not blue cobalt, not blue cerulean blue. Yeah, Biggs, you might not know this one, but we have talked about this pigment several times on stream. Several times. It's one of the more interesting pigments. There it is. Sweet Bee gets it right. Maya blue. Maya blue. The Mayans. What makes it interesting is that it's not a lake color. They actually mixed actual indigo dye, dried indigo dye, with clay. And apparently, and it's remained incredibly light fast, where indigo, true indigo, is not light fast at all. And but it stayed light fast for thousands of years, and they think it has something to do with the fibrous particle nature of the clay itself. But they don't know for sure. Where are you, Sweet Bee? There you are, Sweet Bee. You are at 7. You are at 7, Sweet Bee. You can now officially join the Midnight Society for 5 oily points, Sweet Bee. All right. Last question of this round. Last question of this round. I need to take a break. Is... Let's see. Let's go with... What traditional resin bank... Sorry, I wouldn't even say traditional. What was the name of the resin-based red ink that was very popular in the medieval ages? What was the name of the red resin-based ink? Cinnabar, not cinnabar. Very commonly used in the Middle Ages. Medieval ages. Not cinnabar. Oh, there it is. Shasta's got it right. Yep. I missed this. For some reason, I missed that. Shasta got it right with dragon's blood. Dragon's blood! Shasta, you're up to 70. All right. This concludes Dragon's Blood, Garg. Could you imagine? This isn't Trek, Garg. This isn't Trek. There's a resin-based ink essentially from a tree in China that is a deep red, and they called it dragon's blood. All right. With that, we are going to take a break. You just missed it, Pickles. You just missed it. Oh no, oh no. Alright, so we're going to take a 5-minute break, and then we'll be back, and we're going to start finishing this son of a bitch. I will, Sweet Bee. Alright, we'll see you at 5. Be ready, lock it in. And we're back. And we're back. Thank you, Mud. Alright. Neary. We're gonna bust out some brushes that I haven't used that were. New clean brushes that I haven't used that have just been sitting here. All new brush day. Oh, I had another one of these fuckers? Oh, hell yeah. These suck. That one sucks. That's good. Fuck. Sorry. I bought these cheap brushes, and these other ones suck. These are good ones, but the other ones really never liked them. Okay, that's a lot of brushes. Yeah, these are newer, better ones that I just hadn't been using, but we're just gonna use them. Fuck it. So, you alright? Let us begin. Yeah, I think so. Now, what brush do I want to use? I'll go with you.
I be smoking.
Right, Shasta. Let's make a background color. Let's make a big pile of background color. Big old pile of this. Alright. Do we want any other standard colors here? We can mix everything on demand. The ones I added a lot of medium to are drying much slower than the other ones. So the ones I didn't add enough medium, the burnt umber specifically cracked a little bit. But I also and then they shallowed up a touch. So I actually yesterday I filled the ones that shallowed up a bit or had like a dent in them. I filled them up to the brim. So yeah, the ones that didn't have a lot of medium dried pretty quickly. The ones that had a lot of medium, including the yellow, took more than a day. God, I hate wood. Can you just not wipe away my paints, please? Do need though is a deeper blue green. Good morning, Leona. Hope you're well. Hi, Sweepy. Well, who did, Kaziki? Sweepy with a wink? Sweepy, Um, I haven't done a lot of work with imaginative drawings. Um, I do have plans to do it probably once, but I just got a lot of other things I'm like working on that like it's not a high priority for me. It would be fun. Definitely think it would be fun. So yeah, I just gotta, I'm working towards goals that like, you know, like so that would just purely be something out of fun, which I'm not, which is definitely something I'm not opposed to. But I also am just keeping mind of what my goals are. So that does take precedent over a lot of things. Because there's a competition I can enter actually in 2 months. I gotta sort out the details because even though it's a legitimate organization, it's just like I'd have to mail an artwork in like a specific case, and it needs to be framed, and significant expense for it. You also have to give them a price, and it has to be in line with your current prices, but they take 50% from the gallery and the association, so it's like. So stuff I gotta work through. It has to be something originally mine. So I gotta think about what I want to paint in that context. The prize isn't something crazy. It's like, I mean, it's like a I think it's like $1,000 or $2,000 plus some I think Blick credit, which is it's still great. It's just it's still a significant expense for something I'm probably not gonna do well in. This is why I hate really dislike wood. I believe so. Yeah, not I believe so. They definitely do. But it has to be part of the requirements is if you enter, you were listing it to sell or we're listing it for sale. No, I think they'd send it back to you over time because shoot, they uh they talked about like the case that you need to put it in. One more premix. I haven't, but I just expect that I'm in it. Like it says I have the membership, but like they never like did a cover. They said they were gonna review it, but like I don't know. I just assume I am. Thank you, sweet pea. That's Final Fantasy VII, right, Pickles? Jesus Christ! Well, how'd you know? You figured it out because this is your grandma did commission this. Your grandma did commission this one. Doobie doobie dop bop bop. Skitty dop bop. I'm doing this because there's too much oil. My paint is just sliding around from the first layer. This is an issue with the wood. Having problems with the paint staying where I'm applying it. So I'm going to the areas that have been problematic and wiping it away. I do not like smooth surfaces. I can't wait to try out burlap. I want to see how that works out. I wonder if it's because I have too much transparent pigment, so I'm using too much filler, that I'm not getting the coverage that I want. I wonder. So let's try this.
Welcome to another edition of Thunderdome!
All right, another trivia. Who's in? Who's in? Who's in? Let's say Biggs is in. All right, Pickles, Shasta. Who else? They're like swimwear. I think I allow up to 3. I think I allow up to 3 per stream. All right, water pops in. Okay. First question. Let's see. I'm gonna try this question because it's gonna be hard to word this question well. Okay, but I'm gonna phrase it like this: what does oil paint or oil painting? No, we'll say oil paint. Have in common with Chinese wok cooking? With Chinese wok cooking. Other types of cooking, but it's most prevalent in Chinese wok cooking. Alkalization, nope. Gotta use oil. It's related to oil. This is related to oil, but it's not just using oil. Nope. And disagree, wood doesn't get hot enough, water pot. Wood doesn't get hot enough for proper cooking. Nope, they don't use linseed oil. Nope. Shasta gets it right. Okay. Shasta gets it right. So if you've seen a wok, it turns black. That's because they literally burn oil onto it, which is actually accelerated polymerization, which actually creates a non-stick coating on the wok itself. So woks are made from carbon steel, which is not black. But what they do is they burn oil onto those things, and it creates that nonstick surface through polymerization, which is the same reaction that oil paints go through when drying. That is not true, Guard. All right, Shasta, good job. 71. 71. All right. With regards to food, what paint on my palette? What color on my palette is related to cold pickled garlic? What paint on my palette is related to cold pickled garlic? Mudworks gets it right. Pyrrole red. Pyrrole red. When you cut up garlic and pickle it in a cold pickling solution, it will turn blue. It'll turn a light blue, a very vibrant blue too. And when it's cold, it goes through a pyrrole synthesis reaction that creates that blue, which is the same reaction or like the same chemical reaction that is used to make the red pigment. Mudworks gets it right. 58. Next question. Let's see. All right, lightning round, everybody. Lightning round. Is everybody sitting down, ready to answer? Is everybody sitting down and ready to answer? Everybody sitting? This is important. All right, Sweepy, you're going to have to sit down. You're going to have to sit down. All right. The question is... All right, good. The question is, how many recognized hues of Naples lead color is there? How many recognized hues of Naples color are there? All right, Pickles was quick. Pickles was 6. That is correct. 6.
Nice.
Lightning round. What pigment has the longest drying time in oil? Longest drying time. Ivory black, no. Phthalo blue, no. Carbon black, no. Lamp black, Mudworks has got it. I thought more people would know that quicker. Lamp black is correct. Mudworks is 59. Name me a non-purple or blue color that has manganese in it. Lamp black, my love. Name me a non-blue or purple color that has manganese in it. Umber. Pickles is right. Burnt umber. All umbers were an acceptable answer. Pickles, 73. Yes, sitting on it if you win. If you get one right. All right. All right. Tell me the name of an earth color that is actually green. That is actually green. I want the actual name. Name of the pigment that is of an earth color that is actually green. Ooh, you got me on a technicality there, Cinnabar. Mudworks. Mudworks, you get a point. Give me another name. Okay, Shasta's got it anyway. Shasta and Mud, get him. 72 for Shasta. And Mudworks, you're up to 60. 60! 60 years old! Technicality. No, Cinnabar is actually... That Cinnabar is actually green. That's why I gave it to you. I need to get better questions, is what I need a new set of questions. I've just been neglecting to do trivia research. So that's on me, Biggs. That's on me. Okay. I need to work this out. Let's see. Let's go with... What was the first synthetic white pigment? What was the first synthetic white pigment that was discovered? Biggs, you are correct. Biggs is correct. You're at 3, Biggs. Oh, wait, sorry. I missed that. Mud, I'm sorry, I missed it. Mud, I also thought you were sitting out, but I'll give it to you too, Mud. My apologies. I just missed you even responding to it. You're at 61, Mud. No, I said it. You're at 61. But you're sitting out this round. All right, let's go with... Points for yellow Ford watercolor teams. Don't worry, I have plans. I'm gonna give some watercolors away to people. I'm gonna give some watercolors to Anthony Wheeler. When I send him the painting. I'm also gonna give Garg some when she comes in town. So having extras is not the worst thing. No, I'm a terrible person. It's just people can use them if they can use them. I'm not going to use them that much, right? So it's I'd rather have people who do it or regularly practice it see what it's like. Guard. You better not eat them. You better not even pretend to eat those paints. But snack. IHBR. Welcome in. All right, we're gonna do one more question. You're not a Marine, Biggs. You're not a goddamn Marine. All right. Last question will be for this round. Fine. Eats a crayon. Goddamn. We're gonna go with. Let's see. Let's go with. All right, we'll go with this one. Who's sitting out on this one? Is it Shasta? Who's sitting out? Mud, you're sitting out of this one, right? Who's sitting out of this one? No, who got the last one right? I just forgot who's legally obligated. Oh, it's Biggs. No, Biggs can participate. If you have a certain low amount of points, you can still participate. No, we'll do this for everyone. This might be a lightning round. No. You don't need to sit out. All right. What is the actual Latin meaning of ultramarine blue? What is the Latin meaning of ultramarine blue? Pickles gets it right off the bat. Beyond the sea. Beyond the sea. Pickles was 74. Pickles maintains her lead. Good work, everybody. You got a lot done there. Great work, everybody. Thus concludes this round of oily trivia. Oily points going around like hotcakes today. Lizzie getting the 5 for guessing David Bowie. Oily points getting thrown around like hand jobs. Oh my. Thank you. What is it? How am I going to get paint to stay there? Not be a son of a bitch. Paint's just smearing everybody. The paint is just smearing. Hi, Nordic. How did I know? How are you? No, Shasta, it's just smoother and it's not. I don't have the texture or tooth that a canvas has, but this is the first time it's been this bad where I'm just not getting like everything is just kind of smearing. I'm doing well, Nordic. I'm doing well. This is called a cradled wood panel. So it's a piece of wood that I sanded down, I sealed, then I put gesso on. Here's another one for so you can see the back. It's cradled. See this? So I sanded this down. Then I put a layer of basically PVA glue on top of this, and then I applied thin layers of gesso. But it's much smoother than than canvas, and that pisses me off. I'm using it because I want to use it up, and plus this is a work that I might, since it's my own original work, I'm doing it on that, which is like fine for. It's cheap, but it's not like a cheap canvas, right? There's like it's a step up above that, so. No, I like canvas the best. I like canvas the best. I'm actually planning on trying out burlap canvas, Sweepy. So that's the extra like thick and coarse type of canvas. Like think of burlap, right? Painting on that. I plan on using that soon. Once I just need to get some. Yeah, no, burlap wasn't a material used. Van Gogh did quite a few pieces on burlap. Van Gogh. Quite a few pieces. Yeah, no, I mean oil works on all those. It's just about texture. And I could have done more, put more effort into texturing these up, but this time it's just more pronounced with how annoying it is. Like I can't get coverage right now with what I'm currently doing on this shite, and I don't know what to do yet. Hi, Arunk. Welcome in. Thank you. We are making our way through this. You know, walking fast. We're homebound. Did. Fuck. Yeah, the reason why I don't do music, Kaziki, is because I want my VODs to stay up with the sound intact. And so when you have copyrighted stuff on there, they mute you. And I will not be silenced. All right, Mud, smartass. Jesus, will this guy shut up? And it took to the Renaissance before it became regular Orunk. Oil painting did not become regularly used until the Renaissance. So still like 1,000+ years. I mean, you just gotta buy pigment. I mean, it's a pretty cheap way to paint egg tempura. It's a pretty cheap and efficient way to paint. But I think you were just going for the joke. Canvases, I believe, stretch canvases weren't, I believe, weren't around to the Renaissance. I'm pretty sure, but wood panels with canvas glued on top was the more common thing because that was much cheaper because woodworking was a very expensive practice. Canvases used to be obscenely expensive. A lot of old, like I said, Renaissance, vast majority of Renaissance were on wood. Well, it would be royalty or the church. Things to the church were also certainly done on canvas too. El Greco was plaster. I think they just painted on any surface with that one, Orunk. And I believe they just mixed the pigment with plaster and then they applied it. I think usually with their hands too. Because they did murals, they did El Greco murals as well, Orunk, which were on like stone. Like the Last Supper. Or a version of it, one that Da Vinci did itself, was on the side of a wall. I think a brick wall. Yeah, so it's Renaissance. Yeah, they were just extremely expensive. Because once again, canvases to make canvases was the material itself was an ordeal with the technology they had. Not to mention, like stretching them was also as hard because woodworking was difficult back then too. Interesting. Well, weren't original kimonos actually hand painted? Them Solaris, yeah. So that would, though, and those used to be silk, yeah. So a lot of things in Venice were a lot cheaper than the rest of the world because of the guilds. Or Venice had the artisan guilds that worked together. So also and the big fishing, sorry, and the big water port was there. So like they could get like pigments cheaper than the rest of the world, specifically in Europe, essentially at that point. So like they had better prices on like ultramarine blue and the other rare materials, and like they didn't really have to worry about shortages too, because they were the port where everything traveled from, because like ultramarine blue came from Afghanistan. I did not know that. It's all good, Orank. It's all good. I do kind of want to take a break, though, so we're going to do that, huh? We're going to take a break. Thank you. And by the way, hi, Celestia. I don't think I said hi to you properly, at least. I hope you're having a great day. Oh! Well, I appreciate it. All right, everybody. 5-minute break. We come back. We're going to continue this. We'll see you after a message from our sponsors. And we're back. How you doing, Lost Traveler? Nice to see you, bud. Hmm. Ah. Are you criticizing my brakes? Are you criticizing my brakes? Jesus Christ! This isn't Super Fun Maximum. Unbelievable.
Tonight, you.
Oh my god.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
I am being repressed. You guys have a favorite painter at the moment? My favorite painters are John Singer Sargent, Ilya Repin, Andrew Zorn. Those are my top three. I really like Monet. I really like Berth Morisot. I really like Caillebotte, Gustave Caillebotte. Basically, any French Impressionist. I like some Degas. Crayola Simpkins. I don't see that Pickles, but I'd actually disagree with you on that. Sargent's watercolors were really good, but he wasn't really known for his use of color. He was more known for his shapes and form, and and his um and his values were just impeccable. But he was, especially when he was younger, he was a very, I'll say, not an extensive use or an aggressive use of color. But he increased that as he got older and he got away from doing portraits. He didn't necessarily hate painting, he hated what paintings he was doing. He hated just constantly painting rich assholes all the time. But he became a celebrity in that like world, you know. He became a celebrity to people like pretentious people who wanted their portraits done. Well, he was impressionistic, right? So he stood out from the academic styles, but it's the same way the impressionists stood out, right? He right, like he was not an academic realist, which was what the people who were shitting on the impressionists, right? So like people like Eng, um, or people who painted along those lines, like more in the style of like trying to emulate Renaissance painters instead of like using the colors that were now available and stuff like that. So you had people back then who were very against the use of all the new synthetic colors that were now becoming much more common. Yeah, no, and that is true, Orunk. And if you look at his works, Orunk, that were not commissions, well, also, but once again, it's later. It's not early. When he was in his 20s and 30s, he really didn't do much of that. He got into watercolors later. Later, once he kind of basically made his money. Um, but but he was still great nonetheless. He's still one of my favorites. But yeah, if you look at his works that are were more of his choosing, he has a few portraits like that. Um, you'll see what like how much more expressive and aggressive he gets with everything. It's awesome. It's awesome stuff. Well, that's what he was so excellent at. He was great at identifying values and forms and hitting those notes. And that's what I fell in love with him is that he could paint something so simple or simply, but make it look so realistic. If you zoom in on his stuff, he's taking very broad brush strokes. He's taking he's Well, he painted watercolors a lot like he painted oil paints. He did not paint in traditional watercolor styles. He painted very thickly. He painted with the forms, unlike what watercolor colorists would do. But it's why it stands out so much. I'm really struggling with this. Manet was good. I'm not a big Manet fan though. That's why I don't really actually put him as a part. Like he was impressionistic, but he wasn't at the same time. He was more like illustrative. Like he was less representational of a painter than a lot of the other impressionists were. See, I actually disagree. I don't think a lot of Van Goghs do stand up the test of time. I think some of Van Gogh's best work is some of the best we've ever seen, but I think his average work is much worse than the average of the French Impressionists. That's it. That's just my opinion, though. Well, I've seen Van Gogh's in person. I've seen him in the d'Orsay. I saw him in Leandri. I saw him in the Chicago Institute of Art. I've seen him recently too. Um, Monet's stuff to me is much more impressive. Let's ban you. There we go. No, no. You can disagree with me. I mean, this is also a matter of opinion. I just, having seen them all in person recently, Van Gogh was not to me as impressive as the others. Also, one reason. Yeah. Jesus Christ, Koga. Well, so why I love Monet is because Monet advanced painting. Monet's use of color was so much different than what people were doing or even considering that he advanced like it as like almost like a well as an art, but as you know the thought behind it. No, I don't think more chaotic. I think Monet's use of color was leaps and bounds above the norm and above other impressionists. Not chaotic. I actually think less chaotic. I think Monet put more thought in general into his paintings than most people did at the time, because he was thinking about color so much in such a different way. You're free to disagree with me. It's just this is what my thought is because he was clearly approaching it in a different manner. Just like be opaque for me, please. Don't know pickles. Probably a couple hours. Probably a couple hours. Enjoy your dinner, though. Well, thank you, Pickles. Yeah, 54 minutes sounds right. He had several friends. Renoir used to spend a lot of time with Monet. Sargent spent time with Monet. A bunch of the Impressionists actually spent time at his estate. Because Monet was also one of the more commercially successful Impressionists. I gotta figure out how to get this background opaque because this is throwing me off. Not familiar then with who you're talking about. Who's your inspiration for painting or favorite painter? Honestly, it's not really something I think about, Sweepy. I've strived to paint like Sargent before. I find myself being more enamored with the color usage of Monet. But like but I want to add the point is I don't paint because I'm necessarily inspired by somebody. I paint first and foremost because I enjoy it. So that doesn't really necessarily require inspiration in this context, right? I'm inspired because of my enjoyment of it. I know that's not like a very satisfying answer, but I didn't take I didn't take art classes. My last art class was in junior high. I didn't go to school for art. I started doing it and I enjoyed it, so I kept on doing it. Thanks, Show Me Art. Welcome in, bud. How are you doing today, Show Me Art? Awesome, Show Me Art. My top three Show Me Art, I mean, not Show Me Art, Sweepy are John Singer Sargent, Ilya Repin, and Andrew Zorn. I usually go break it, light it on fire, and then disappear, and nobody ever sees me again. Paul Sinek? I'm not familiar with their work. Jesus Christ! Oh, thank you for the follow, Show Me Art. Appreciate it, bud. You can't do it on behalf of somebody. You can't trade fights to the death. I fought you. Not how it works. Whoever redeems it is who I'm fighting. You always win. You're vicious. Vicious. You hit me with a flower. You do it every hour. Oh, you're so vicious. I know, I know, Amy Joe. Jesus, you're an animal. Sweet that's what it was originally supposed to do. And no, these were people don't remember, but we actually go fight. We go fight in a plane of existence that I don't know where it's at. They end up killing me. I teleport back. They don't remember. I remember everything. And it's a hell. It's a living hell. I originally thought I was going to win some of these. But everyone turns into goddamn Bruce Lee when they're fighting me. I removed it. I'm going to put it back in. Yeah, well, except that time keeps on moving forward, Celestia. Time keeps on moving forward. So I don't get any of those sweet benefits. I gotta try. Everything I tried hasn't worked. Everyone turns into sociopathic Bruce Lee's once they redeem that. Once they redeem that, sociopathic Bruce Lee's. Jesus Christ! Bossy! What? How does Liz... No, I just fought you, Bossy. You maniac. Is Lizzie streaming? Is this why people are coming in and doing this? Yeah. Vicious. Hi, Guara. You can make things look like neon by just using by using color contrast. Thanks, Guara. There is actually a link. This is not just completely random. Guara, this is referencing somebody. Actually. And if you can guess who this is referencing, I'll give you 5 oily points. Give you 5 oily points. Hey, somebody did. Somebody did, bud. She was guessing, but it is guessable. It is guessable, Mud. If you know me, it is guessable. We're gonna take a break though. We're gonna take a break. Taking a break.
Okay, people, take a break. You gotta shut
Ads are
down.
gonna run in 3 minutes anyways, so it lines up with the break, Celestia.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
You're not being repressed. Uh-uh. All right, ads are going to start in about little less than 3 minutes, everybody. And we will see you. It's okay, Sweet Bee. You will survive. You will survive, Sweet Bee. And we'll see you when we get back. All right, see you, everybody. All right, we're back. Settle down, everybody. Settle down. We're back.
Prank him, John.
Done getting pranked. Thanks, Show Me Art. Welcome back, man. Okay. It's been raining for months. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. But yeah, Show Me Art, that is actually a sound, a website that produces thunder ambience. Where'd you get banned from? Well, there is. I wouldn't ban somebody, but I'd ask them to speak the language of the chat because you do have to moderate, everything. Because Twitch could ban the streamer for not moderating their channel. So, but you would just ask them. You would ask them first. Yeah, you can. I agree. I completely agree. Hello. Hello. Oh, that's all just a lie, Pineapple. That's just a lie. You think the cigarette companies would lie to us? Here, pineapple. That's where the reference is from. I do not smoke. I actually bought the cigarettes. I bought the cigarettes for props. Thank you, Amy. Yeah, sure, props. It's the same pack of cigarettes. I've had these. It's the same cigarettes I've been using. I don't smoke. You don't have to believe me. I don't. I've actually never smoked a cigarette in my life. Now I have smoked cigars. Never smoked weed either. High five. Look at that. High five. That's what's fun about cigars is you hang out and bullshit with your friends and smoke a cigar. It just, for me, Mud, it never interested me. I was also just like, I was so preoccupied with other shit that it never appealed to me either. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. Go big or go home, right? Where the fuck is this guy? Okay. Thank you, Sweepy. We're getting there. We're getting there. Like I always say, we aim to try here. Vicious. Thanks, Fire88 Fly. This is actually referencing somebody. This is referencing somebody who supposedly, by their own words, lived on this combo for over a decade. Well, keep it up. I wish you success. It was David Bowie. David Bowie. Yep, tons of cocaine, green peppers, milk, and cigarettes. Supposedly, he kept that up for over a decade. Yep. Apparently it was more coke than acid. But he did dabble with psychedelics. He's in his own words, he says he didn't remember much of this time period. This is also the time period he put out most of his most accredited, or some of his most accredited. I think this was during Hunky Dory that he did this. He was on this. So point being, everybody's, I'm going to start chain smoking. And I'm going to start only eating green peppers, everybody. So wish me luck. It worked for him. It will work for me. Blue just doesn't work there. It should be brown. Don't be gross, Nick. Thank you, Firefly. Hard to say. Was a musical gin rock some serious drugs and influence back every been natural? Yeah, I still got to do this stuff down here. Maybe. Yep, it's what I see. Always paint what I see. That's all painting is, right? It's just seeing something and painting. Ahem. Yeah! You figured out one of my weaknesses, Amy Jo. Yeah! You've done it. And I know you'll use this power for evil. I know you're going to use this power for evil. Tee-hee! Done yet? Done yet? Damn it. Hee hee ho ho ta tee. Try and trip me up, huh? Try and trip me up? Nope. Fire. I just go straight in with color. This was white gesso. I just went straight in. That's what I do. I'm not a pheasant plucker. I'm the pheasant plucker's son, and I'm only plucking pheasants till the pheasant plucker comes. Eat it! Diction! Yeah! God damn it, Amy. Nope, just right out of the wrapper. If you want to check, I have my stream VODs and time lapses up on Instagram and YouTube. Firefly, if you want to see how I start a painting. Okay. If you do exclamation point links, there's my link tree there where you can see all my stuff. It's also in my bio below. You're welcome, bud. She's referring to the link tree. Mud recommended it last stream. And I remembered to do it. Well, that's where my OnlyFans is, Sweepy. That's where my shops are. Thank you, Fire. I was pretty happy with that one. Thank you. Yeah, I thought that was a good one. Nope, I do not, Seema. I have titanium white, lead white. I have bismuth vanadate yellow medium, pyrrole red, ultramarine blue green shade. I have bismuth vanadate yellow lemon. I have quinacridone magenta, cobalt teal, chromium green oxide, burnt umber, and ivory. So in essence, is instead of alizarin crimson, I use quinacridone magenta, which is known to be a very light fast color. It is. At least according to Rublev. I haven't personally done the test, but I'm taking the word of Rublev. Why do you ask, Seema? You curious? Here, this is from Natural Pigments. That's a line from their from the information on it. Oh, fair enough. Now, why are you doing that out of curiosity? Not. No. Well, I mean, brown is such a. I mean, like. All right, Seema. This is a subject I know quite a bit about. Umbers, which are browns, are extremely light fast. They last forever. Iron oxides, from what I'm aware of, are extremely light fast. I'm not aware of an iron oxide that is not light fast, I should say, is a better way of saying this. The most fugitive pigments that I'm aware of that are at least common in modern palettes are Prussian blue and alizarin crimson. And any lake color. Okay, so the cadmiums are all extremely light fast. A lot of the modern synthetics are extremely light fast. The cobalt pigments are light fast. What's it? So the ones that aren't are usually ones that have been phased out. Smalt was an old-timey pigment that was I thought in pretty much all the lake pigments, like in true indigo. Rose matter, things like that are no longer being used because of their light fast, and alizarin crimson is starting to be phased out by companies because of its light fast issues. It's also why I don't use lake pigments either. I'm sorry, Show Me Art, but I can't help it if my storm is doing this to you. Oh, geez, that sucks. Yep, I don't touch alizarin crimson, Seema. I use quinacridone magenta for my cold red. I don't use alizarin crimson for anything. Or will I? Which thing? Quinacridone. I'm familiar. The white roses that were actually pink, because a colorman sold him a shitty tube of paint and lied to him. I think it's just a personal preference. Alizarin Crimson is a good color. It's just not Lightfast. If Alizarin Crimson was Lightfast, I'd be using it on my palette. But it's not. And it's because they were taught that as well. What do you want to know, Show Me Art? What would you like to, or what questions do you have? What do you struggle with buying? I've heard that the permanent crimson also has the Lightfast issues with regards to the ASTM Lightfast testing. I've heard that they're going to phase out. I mean, companies are switching to the permanent crimson, but I've heard that one has issues as well and should be avoided. At least that's coming from Rublev. If you care about Lightfast. If light fastness is something you care about. I don't know, can you... I'm very happy with quinacridone magenta. I don't know what pigment number quinacridone magenta is. I could find out, though. Frankly, I love this color, quinacridone magenta. Where is it? It's PR122. Yeah, PR122. Quinacridone magenta. It's right here. Rublev is the paint line. Of a company called Natural Pigments. I make my own paints. Firefly. I make my own paint. This is a bag of pigment. Most of these are made by me, and they're a company I buy. They're one of the companies I buy my pigment from. So both whites, this yellow, this blue, this yellow, the green, burnt umber, and black were all made by me. And I'm going to make everything. This one I'm still using up. Pyrrole Red I'm still using up. Quinacridone Magenta and Cobalt Teal I'm still using up from the tubes I bought. You think this is a game? You think I'm playing around? Okay. All right, fine. Fair enough. I made watercolors, yeah, 2 days ago. What's the problem with that, Firefly? What is the problem with that? When you buy a triple prime canvas. And this was actually, I'm painting on a wood board that I sanded, sealed, and coated with gesso myself. Other canvases I use are triple primed. You don't need to do any additional prep. Not to mention, if we're talking about longevity, oil ground has a longer shelf life. So the canvases that you buy come primed. Adding more, people will add more. Gotcha. People will add more just to get a smoother surface generally, or to rework their to get like essentially the surface texture that they want. But I'm fine with. It's not a big concern for me. Glad you found me. I am a huge nerd. I love pigments. I read up on this shit all the fucking time. One of my painting is a big hobby and passion of mine. I am trying to do it professionally. I need to get better before then. Jesus Christ, Lizzie! You and your goddamn minions. Thanks, Lizzie. Hehehe. Small marks can make a huge difference. I keep on pushing this up, but I'm a little...
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
You're not being repressed. Do you feel that the mature nature of oil paint, often acidic and gesso and marble dust calcium, neutralize out since you know? So most gessos don't use marble dust anymore. They're just the pigment, the binder, and chalk. And acrylic is also acidic. Mind you, acrylic binder is acidic as well as oil. In nature, at least. Oh, sorry, acrylic might not be acidic. Oil is, though. Oil is acidic by nature. That's why we have to prime. Point being, though, is it does not, because if you seal it properly with like a PVA glue, right? When I sealed this, I use a PVA glue to protect the wood itself from the gesso. The canvases, from my understanding, are also coated with a protective layer before they are primed with the gesso. So no, it does not bother me. We also have historical information regarding the longevity of it, right? We have paintings from the Renaissance that were just canvas glued to wood, sealed with glue, and then primered with gesso, with old-timey gesso, which was also generally, usually it was like zinc white, rabbit skin glue, and chalk. So no, that does not keep me up. I think acrylic is, though, is acidic. No, I think acrylic is too. Yeah, it is very interesting. So acrylic and oil will rot wood. Acrylic and oil will both rot wood if you just put them on there. The reason why, so we put a layer, and it's PVA glue. I got it right here, actually. This is what I put on this board. I put 2 layers of this on this board to protect the wood from the acrylic gesso. Okay. It will also rot canvas. And for you new guys here, I just do Alla Prima painting. I do a painting a sitting. So this was blank at the start of today. And that's what I do. So usually when it starts to rot, they'll actually replace that. They'll remove the canvas from the wood panel or things like that, and basically do steps to make the canvas healthier. Then they'll reapply it to a new substrate, or the same after they treated it. Okay. Oh, we got ads. I'll wait for ads. Same. I just like being done with it. I'm also, a lot of my goals when painting are related to learning. And the biggest thing I'm working on is just seeing color and applying color from what I see. And working on the same piece for an extended period of time doesn't necessarily help with that, in my opinion. I think getting additional reps in matters more. Small amount of copper sulfate, it'd also be good too. That I am not sure of at all. I mean, people paint on copper, and copper is one of the most long-lasting substrates if taken care of and kept in a chemically and environmentally stable environment. But that's kind of a big ask. I've never painted on copper, though. I wasted a lot of paint today. I wasted a lot of paint. I'm not sure. It probably isn't a worry, but if you keep it in environmentally stable. It's something I'm personally not concerned with. But Back to back is what you want? I don't think I'm up for doing 2 in a row. And I'm not really a subathon type person. The save paint? Nah, that's it. I'll just try and be better. Have a good one, Mud. We're basically done. Thank you, Amy Jo. We're basically done. Thank you as always, Mud. Thank you, Amy Jo. Jesus, tap dancing Christ! Nini! Nini, Salt. God damn it. Wasted a bunch of paint. You know what? That's something I haven't really done at all. Not familiar with that one. Okay, Maddie. God damn it. God damn it. Song of Stewart. All right. The green pepper kind of sucks. Nice jab. Well, it's very sweet of you, Pickles. I'll say that I think the green pepper is weak. This is too much. That was too much. Well, that's not a reason to not meet the standards you want to, right?
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Okay. I think that's it, everybody. Yeah, I love that line from that movie. I think we're done. Very classy. I think we're done. Check that, I just saw something. Check that, reverse it.
Boo this man!
Don't you boo me. Good. All right. Now we are. What milk streaks? What streaks are you talking about? He applauded. Well, now, Amy, now Sweet Pea has me thinking I missed something. What milk streaks are you talking about? Where? Like here? Or in here? Like I see some faint marks that don't really add, I don't think really add much to it. Oh wait, that was something I wanted to fix too. The one's going back down that could be singing. Sorry. Like, sorry, on in the middle or like there's one here, and there's one here, but I'm not. Those don't really add anything to me. But I do see that mark could be reinforced a touch. But we're doing this. I'm also not looking at. I'm not looking at the picture, Sweepy. I'm looking at what I see in real life. I'm gonna call it, probably dog shit. Probably dog shit. We'll see. We'll see. Breakfast with Bowie. That's true. That's a good name. Well, because there could be slightly different light. No, like, Sweet Pea, I'm looking at this right next to me. So what I see might be different than the photo I took. No, I'm not going to do that. I know you're kidding. Body cam mode. Bowie cam. Breakfast with Bowie is a good name, though. I like that one. Now we're done. Yeah, he's by his own admission and in a book about him, he ate only green peppers, drank milk, and smoked cigarettes and did cocaine for like 10 years. For a long time. All right. I am going to call it, though. Wait. Last time. Last mark, I promise. That's the last mark. Done. Done. Putting the brushes away. Thank you, everybody. Needed an applause bomb. All right, let's clean up. Let's clean up all the paint we wasted. I really hate wasting yellow, but I have an irrational fear of accidentally clicking the murder redeem. I would understand, Pickles. If you said it was an accident, I would believe you. The problem is we'd still have to fight. Them's the rules from The Witch in the Forest. Have a good one, Lizzie. Have a wonderful day. Or rest. Nini. No, I don't use paint after it's been sitting out for that long, Big White Bear. I avoid that. I don't want to paint with partially dry paint, especially because one of my paints is a quick... well, two of my paints are quick dryers. Burnt Umber is a quick drying pigment, as well as Lead White is an extremely fast drying pigment. So I don't save them. Crunchy paint. Well, it can affect the paint film that develops. So I do avoid doing that. Nice lady over there. The nice lady over there. Meeksy, Babe Ross. We're gonna raid somebody. Hopefully that's doing it. Are you talking about oil painting? My used gloves for sale will be for sale on the oily fans. You just have to beat out a bunch of Japanese businessmen for them. Lead paints are worth it. Lead tin yellow pickles, in my opinion, is not worth it for its price. I don't think lead tin yellow is worth it, considering the other yellow options. Lead white is the one that's worth it. Lead white is the one that's worth it. Same with Naples. There's alternatives to the yellow colors that are just as good and not toxic, but there is no replacing lead white as of yet. Especially because zinc white will ruin your paintings. Yeah, I'll beat them off. What are we talking about? All right. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid, huh? Let's see.
Good evening.
We have Babe Ross. We have Wapelius. Chickbaka. Badger Makes. I imagine Babe is getting raided a ton, right? Oh, she's raiding out too? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have ended. Then let's, oh, who wants to see miniatures being painted with oil paints, huh? Who wants to see miniatures being painted with oil paints? Yeah, I figured. I actually try not to raid Babe because I know she gets so many and I feel bad because she's so kind and takes so much time for everybody that I actually avoid raiding her because of that. But I want to like support her, but like frankly a lot of the people who watch this stream watch her stream. it makes me feel like bad that she's like so kind. But we'll raid Wapelius. We'll raid Wapelius, everybody. Wapelius is the guy who actually is the reason I got started in oils, or one of the major reasons. He paints miniatures with oil paints.
A good evening.
A good evening. So he paints miniatures, like Warhammer miniatures and 3D printed miniatures with oil paints. And that's how I got started into oil painting, everybody. And, so yeah. So we're gonna raid him. Wait, why did I just close that? I guess I just closed something. Alright, everybody, we're raiding out. Have a wonderful night, everybody. No more painting. I'll post it on my Discord. Alright, everybody. Nini, everybody, thanks for stopping by. We'll probably be gaming tomorrow, okay? Probably be gaming.
I said good day!
Great day, Sweet Pea. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate all the kind words. And Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. Very possibly the Ghosties. And to everyone new, thanks for stopping by. I hope you come back. All right, bye, everybody.